leap in CGI is very big on this one. I also like the music. It's so sick! Shoot him right in the head with a Kurosawa. All those intros make me so happy. Oh, speaking of the Kurosawa, I forgot. I never went back to get it. Oh well, my bill was already really busted. Laird, an underground refuge that became humanity's last chance of survival after the prolonged national conflict turned the planet's surface into an inhospitable wasteland again. Those who dwelt in the sanctuary did so under the yoke of oppressive corporate conglomerates and artificial intelligence entity known as the Controller. This arrangement continued for centuries, and time has passed, but the residents of Laird grew even ever more complacent. Not everyone brought into this existence, and it wasn't long until that individual took matters into their own hands. The person, a member of an elite group, piled on the Raven, destroyed the Controller and freed mankind from its grasp. A new age began that day, and humans were once again able to return to the planet's surface, now healed of the wounds it had suffered. At the same time, the humans were freed from their self-imposed exile, so too were the corporations freed from the shackles that bound them to the Controller. With nothing to stand in their way, the corporations immediately commenced plans to redevelop the planet's surface. Mess everything up again. The present surface redevelopment plans are well underway. The recent string of unexplained events has slowly progressed. Slow progress. I can't even talk. Attempts have been made to investigate further, but the region where the occurrences took place appears corporate conflicts over such thing as land and mineral rights have become increasingly common, and the suspicion raised by recent events are adding fuel to an already volatile situation. As always, corporation disputes settled with the aid of an impartial third party, a Raven. With the situation of the surface steadily escalating out of control, can there ever be hope for a lasting peace? Why is it suddenly getting so much faster? All that has been recovered is on the brink of being lost yet again. And then sometimes it goes really slow. Hey. It's the same exact menu. This message is to inform you that your registration with Global Cortex is now complete. Welcome to the Team Raven. I didn't have to do anything to do that. The odd chance that it was not mentioned during the initial screening process, please allow me to briefly highlight a few aspects of what exactly it is Global Cortex does. Our firm specializes in dispute resolution, the majority of which relates to corporate rivalry. We help fund and supply mercenaries such as yourself, and for a hefty fee, offer our clients access to the stable of mediators. As far as the Raven-client relationship is concerned, that is something we allow both parties to settle on by themselves. We do not force requests upon pilots. Nor do we tell clients which pilots they have to employ. This hands-off approach also extends to issues that may arise between a client and yourself. For all intents and purposes, Global Cortex's responsibilities end once you're locked into a mission contract. They're broken. Services we do offer to those in our employ include AC repairs, access to part upgrades and ammunition stores, as well as limited mission update support. Costs are associated with most of these, so keep track of your credits. Yeah, especially the ammunition. Emma Sears, this is my new lady. Pilot. Navigation. Hello Raven, my name is Emma Sears. I've been appointed as a Global Cortex agent, my agent. If it's alright with you, I'd like to get right down to business, shall we? Redevelopment of the planet's surface began shortly after the Controller was destroyed. The only real problem early on had to do with corporate squabbling, but a new threat had presented itself more recently. The source of this threat is believed to lie somewhere in the vast expanse known as the Silent Line, a region that remains largely unexplored. The corporations are eager to begin developing this region, but have temporarily shelved their exploration plan until more is known about the recent attacks on a nearby facility. This delay probably won't last very long, though. They'll make their move once the urge to capitalize on the region grows too hard to resist. Expect to see your area of operation expand in the near future. How about that arena, though? Assuming I can only go to E. C is not that... Okay, it's much shorter this time. Who's Mobius? Mobius? Secure in his position at the head of the arena, Mobius' only motive for continuing his training is to ensure that the skills which brought him this far do not diminish. Those who have tried to unseat him quickly learn why he is ranked at number 1. He seems to have a pretty normal build. Grenade launcher. At the Moonlight. It's not even the Moonlight. It's something called a Halberd. Interesting. Alright, alright. Hey, my ACs are still here. Cool. Oh! Intensify is still here? I'm still allowed to use that? I'm not gonna, but it's pretty funny that let's just use the OP thing. Medium damage left arm rifle. Handgun. They're just giving guns now. No energy usage. Interesting. That'll be nice to have. It's gonna be hard for me to get rid of my mortar because that's carried me so far. Laser rifle. Wait, these are new. Laser rifle. Increased range energy pulse rifle. Lightweight pulse rifle that I think I already own. Howitzer. It's a pretty solid looking sniper rifle. Are you crazy? What are you talking about? It looks almost like identical. Yeah, it's following the same story. A lightweight chain gun. Make up later. Look at that. Look, there's shields in here that I can buy that don't take up energy. Highly stable Mirage masterpiece. Oh, my booster. Oh yeah. Very little charge drain though, so it can stay floating for a while. That's why I like it. Anyways, arena time. Oh wait, not arena time. I need to change my armor. Arena build. Where is it? Boop, boop, there it is. Wait, that's not my build. I need to change the guns. Change that to the flamethrower, I should think. But yeah. Alright, let's see. Lacking the confidence to pursue his dream of one day becoming a Raven, Little Bear spent a number of years engaged in different professions before finally mustering the courage to take the initiation test. He passed, but just barely. I like the name of his mech, Double Wing. Where is... Come on... Parking lot. Parking lot? You park. That's all I need. Yep. About how I expected it. No. You know, this is such a really, like, weird... I've been... For the last, like, 6 Armored Core games I played, besides Armored Core freaking 2 Another Age, I have been enjoying just doing the formula of, hey, do the arena, then do the mission. It is so good. A sore loser who can't stand defeat. He prefers to lay the blame for his losses on malfunctioning equipment, bad timing, or any other excuse he can come up with on the fly. Sounds like some people I know. His arrogance is matched only by his bullheadedness. Yup, definitely sounds like some people I know. I don't mean you, Ron or Zod. I mean... Those on YouTube. Just some people in the family. Nothing I can talk about on stream. To the bullheadedness, you know what I mean? What to this guy? The description. That's what I'm talking about. Blames his losses. Yeah, blames his losses on any excuse they can think of. I don't mean with video games. I mean with real life. Then I could talk about it on stream, but it's not like... I think I won't. You know what I mean? She suffers from amnesia? Again? And is struggling to recollect her past. The word Raven sparked something and she decided to pursue the lead in hoping of having a breakthrough. Frequent pauses during battle leave her vulnerable to attack. Isn't your dad looking for you? Was that it? Missing daughter? Your dad's like a veteran Raven? Oh no, this is like ages after, I think. No, it's not ages after. This is like right after Armored Core 3. Whatever happened to my Raven, man? That means my Raven's actually in this game. You know how I said the music was good in this game though? As of right now, it's not. The arena music has been kind of meh. That initial song at the beginning was pretty good. Cobalt Blue. A true survivor, Cobalt Blue overcame a series of childhood illnesses through sheer determination and strength of will. He brings these same traits to the arena and is one of the lower tier most popular competitors. And I will destroy him. Everyone else. Oh, wait, this music got something going on. Maybe I'm killing him too fast, so I don't actually get to hear it. Oh wait, it was about to pop off. You could hear it. Dang. I'm just killing them too fast. Guy's name is Seventh Haven. Heaven, not Haven. Unafraid to meet her opponents head on, Seventh Heaven's AC is capable of both withstanding punishment and meting it out. A combination of her piloting abilities and self-confidence have been the downfall of many arena hope. Alright. The shame my mech kind of just looks like a bigger version of your mech. Ron, were you the one who told me that whenever Armored Core 6 comes out, I have to play it in, like, tank treads? Or did you say I cannot equip tank treads? What? Oh, I forgot what the deal was. Because if he told me to do it in tank treads, I think I'd have no problem. Tank treads are tight. Prophet. A pilot with very few arena victories to his name, and an even worse mission completion record. That sounds like me. He is convinced that he possesses great talent, but his performance doesn't bear this out. Target acquisition issues prevent advancement. Target acquisition? His freaking goddamn AC's name is Bullseye. You're telling me he has problems aiming? That's pretty funny. I can't blame him with this game. Wow. It's kind of sad. I just back him up into the wall and blow him up. Set him on fire. Remember, if there's a challenge too hard for me, I can use that extension. But the game will think less of me. Gimlet. Using whatever means necessary to win, Gimlet is not known for his grace under fire. He expends ammunition at a breakneck pace and could care less about what others think of his strategy. Mileage and Gimlet have a long-running dispute and do not get along. Mileage? Assuming I'm going to see him later. He had something going. He's starting to follow the basic annoying get around me strat. Well, that's just the main intro. Okay. Alfie, come here. Get off my pillow. Don't bite your form on my pillow. I put my head on there. Alright, gold bit. Membership in a radical group striving to receive or revive long lost traditions has caused some to label her as a old-fashioned. She adheres to textbook strategies, but is beginning to rethink their effectiveness after a series of back-to-back losses. So she can follow a guide. She can follow a guide, but she's not very good at adapting on the fly. I don't know how that's supposed to help me here. I mean, she's gonna use some kind of like hit and run strategy. Alright, now you're against the wall. What are you gonna do? Just die. I see. I wonder if I can do the entire arena or if I have to wait. Yeah, I have to wait now. Okay. I have new mail. I didn't even think about that. I have a lot of new mail. Congrats on your first victory, Raven. The arena is always in need of fresh new pilots to keep it vitalized. The Arena Operations Bureau will provide you with a part reward each time you receive a certain rank. Please check at your garage to receive the left arm part. Gimlet. There's no way someone like you could defeat me. This must be some kind of mistake. I demand a rematch. You ain't getting one, buddy. No runbacks here. Making it this far is very I should have read the other message first. Making it this far is very commendable, but I think you just about reached your limits. My recommendation: go back to the bottom before feeding, or go back to bottom feeding before you get hurt. Bottom. Little Bear, great match, Raven. You far exceeded my expectations. Next time we'll meet, I will be better prepared. Are they gonna actually have rematches, but they're gonna be stronger? That'd be cool. Whoa. Cool. Like Pangeo. Eliminate rogue engineer. Crest. Enemy forces guard MTs times 12. Reverse join it. Just kill everybody, got it.
We have an urgent assignment. Your target is one of the engineers involved in the construction of our newest facility. He must be eliminated. The facility in question will eventually serve as a military outpost. The fact that it is still under construction does not in any way diminish our concern for maintaining secrecy. To this end, all engineers involved in the project are to be confined there for an unspecified amount of time upon its completion. One of them refused and took control of the security system. It may seem like a drastic measure, but the only way we can guarantee his silence is to eliminate him.
Jeez.
Good luck.
I am totally not the bad guy. Totally not the bad guy. I'm just doing my job. I just gotta keep telling myself that. As I kill this person who was forced into working here and then now can't leave.
Affected blocks of the facility have been sealed. We'll release the gate locks one by one. Eliminate any opposition you encounter. Area secured. Proceed to B block.
Oh, I'm still in my tank though. Well, oh.
Destruction of all targets confirmed. Good work, Raven.
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
Secrecy was maintained. Or transport, disperse, gather.
Good day, Raven. We are interested in retaining your services as an escort aboard one of our company transports during its next voyage. The transport is a specially designed submarine put into operation when shipping valuable cargo. Its current payload consists of mined resources.
I think any of their like if it's Resident Evil, Monster Hunter, anything Itsuno makes, Exoprimal, even though it didn't sell millions, it has 1 million players. So I think even then, it's like anything Capcom makes can at least get above. Well, what do you mean by millions, though? Like how many millions are we talking? You want to say like above 10 million? Then it's Monster Hunter. It sold 3 million. That's millions. Yeah, it sold 3 millions in the first week. Or sorry, was it 2 million? No, it was 3 million. RE2 sold like 3 million, 4 million. 3 million? Yeah, all the RE games are selling like million. Devil May Cry sold like less than those, but it still like was like right behind. Street Fighter 6 sold millions. Millions. I'm assuming when we say millions, I'm gonna assume 2 million because that's one, millions. But if you mean like, yeah, Monster Hunter is the only one you can guarantee like yeah, if it's like a big next gen Monster Hunter game, boom, bam, 10 million, easy. Like RE4 is gonna be like 10 million probably in like a year. It's RE4 remake. I heard that apparently RE2 remake got to above 10 million. I don't know when that happened, but that's pretty cool. I didn't realize that there's so many people who got the game.
We've had no problems transporting materials using this method in the past, but given the importance
And despite how many people don't like RE3, that thing sold to 7 million apparently, so yeah.
Keep watch over the transport and be prepared to counter any
Guaranteed, I would say RE, because RE or Monster Hunter or
its intended destination.
what other franchises do they have that would sell millions? Like I don't think Mega Man. Keep watch over the transport to counter. Yeah, okay. Like I don't think Mega Man, yeah, it'll sell like 1 million. I don't think it's gonna sell millions. Neither Phoenix Wright or Pragmata, I don't think it's gonna sell millions. Unless it's really good. Pragmata, I got pretty hype. I'm liking the way everyone's like, yeah, well, we don't know what it is. We saw a little bit of gameplay, and you said sorry, it's been delayed again. Don't worry about it. Like, don't even worry about it. But I do appreciate how funny, how hard they try to make an apology with like the they had to make those. With a CGI of the girl drawing it and just putting it there while he like runs, like does his goofy little like action thing in the background. I appreciate them making like a big effort to saying they're sorry, even though I don't think anyone cares that it's been delayed. Yeah, Pragmata will be cool if it's a completely new IP. Wait, when do they expect to release this game? Is it announced or release? They plan to announce and then release it. Is it a new one?
Main system. Engaging combat.
1 second. Reportedly has game announced plans for an unannounced game, so it can't be Pragmatic. That will sell millions. Is that the one? Yeah. So it can't be any of the currently announced games. And seeing as how this is on Event Hubs, this article, I do not... That's getting hopes up. It's not going to be a fighting game. No, it could be. It could be a Darkstalker. I expect that to sell millions. Like, as much as Street Fighter 6. You know, I've been thinking, why? It's not Street Fighter. But because it's just like... Yeah, the name doesn't carry, but it's got Capcom behind it, and it's got, like, weird, wacky characters that I'm pretty sure most people can relate. Like, oh, a vampire! You think Marvel vs. Capcom is going to be the next game? That's that is a very strong, like, easy... It's going to be Monster Hunter. Come on. I can see Darkstalkers. Well, that's what I mean. How many millions are we talking here? Like, Darkstalkers would make 2 million too, but not as... It would take a little longer. They say they expect Street Fighter 6 to eventually get to 10 million, and I'm like, yeah. Apparently Street Fighter 5 made it to like 7 million, right? 6 million in its lifetime so far. That's pretty big for a game that started off really weak. Maybe, yeah. If they expected to sell millions, then it's probably got to be Monster Hunter. If it's freaking, it's like a freaking like dream come true if it's Marvel vs. Capcom. I mean, I wonder maybe because of how they've been on such a roll lately, maybe they were able to get like, you know, maybe they got like Disney to like notice them and give them another chance, or maybe I don't even know. I don't know how that works. That's the problem.
There's no time to waste. I can't maintain our speed with less than 60% power.
Apparently, no, wait, you know what? Disney can just throw their freaking IP to any random garbage, because sometimes they just have like really garbage games. Yeah, they botched that. Well, Guardians of the Galaxy was okay. Yeah, the Avengers game is the big...
Raven, I have an unidentified sub in close proximity. Hurry.
I guess as of right now, there has been no company that's handled any of these IPs any of the Marvel IPs very well.
Threat neutralized. The sub is secure. Thanks, Raven.
Mission objective achieved.
Oh, that was easy.
System switch to normal mode.
David Kage Star Wars games? Ugh. Obviously, you know, Respawn could do something cool. They are trying to do something cool with it, but apparently because of how abysmal performance was in that game. I know, the second one. The poor performance was... It was not very well received because of some of the performance issues. Oh, was it okay on console? It made it sound like it was terrible everywhere. Congratulations on your new rank, Raven. Improving your rank reflects well in Global Cortex, and we will provide you a part of reward each time this occurs. Arm part. Yeah, if you want to talk in the realm of realism, it pretty much lines up with they're going to announce a new Monster Hunter at Game Awards. I feel like they would. That's the biggest one right now for gaming announcements. And they announce it like early 2020. If it's coming out as soon as you say it is, then it's probably coming out like, or at least as soon as this report says, it's saying in the fiscal year. That means by March. So they're planning to release this game within 3 months of announcing it. Which would be pretty nice. It would be pretty nice. No, the assets for World have to be scrapped. That's why I feel like Rise was like a good, like, they got all their creatures remade in the RE engine, and now they can move them all over to the big game that's coming out next. Destroy Elite. I hope. I like the maps way better in World. The maps in Rise kind of, because I don't know if it's because of the mobility, but I didn't really like any of the maps. And if you hardly used any of the area on the map to fight the monster, it was just like maybe 1 or 2 parts of the map, each in the map. Besides that one map with the ice area, that was a cool map. And the castle, yeah, that was cool. Wait, more arena. Yeah. There's mileage. Because of his loathing for waste in any form, he does his best to choose targets with care and only fires weapons when a hit is assured. He and Gimlet have very different views regarding tactics and do not get along. All the whole thing. Calamity derives enjoyment from tricking her opponents with well-timed feints and attacks. To her, outwitting an opponent is the ultimate achievement. As clever as she has been known to falter when the tables are turned. Nafi looks like she's in heaven right now, chewing that weird lactose-free bone. Yeah, I'm a fan of this music. Alfie? Hey, spit it out, spit it out, spit it out. Drop it. Retreat. Retreat. I will be right back. I'm back. Alright, so this is cool, but I give Alfie like a, it's like a new thing, I think. Like a yak milk bowl with no lactose. You know, is that a little small piece? So apparently they should microwave it and turn it into this weird little like puff thing. It's too hot, Alfie. You need to calm down. I'll give it to you when it's cooled off. You're like 5 minutes, right? No! Get back. Ori, an exhibitionist who believes arena battles should be as much about entertainment as they are about victory. This is not to say that he doesn't have the same aspirations as other competitors, he just favors a different approach. Salt. A minute. Wait a couple more minutes, Alfie. Oh, wait. There's a wall there, what are you gonna do? Wait, Alfie. Wait. Hold your horses. No. Equip the wide selection of weapons types. Rotation's true dilemma is choosing which one to use. And when. Oh, and when. All too often he'll become so boggled down by trying to settle on the best choice for a situation that any advantage is quickly lost. Yeah, I know, Alfie. Give it a... It's still really hot, Alfie. It's not that hot. Give it a minute. Give it another minute. Give it another minute. Come on. Boom! That guy almost gone. Good hopping thing. Did she get it? Oh. We were just waiting. I was worried there for a second. Wait. He compares operating as AC to riding a wild, untamed bronco. The high-performance E-boosters and generator equipped on the unit make it extremely agile. But as the pilot himself is willing to admit, perfecting the controls take time. Flying around like a fucking piece of crud. And he's dead. Alright, Alfie. Yep, that seems pretty good. There you go. Here, take it. Here, nab it. Why you keep taking your... There you go. Take it. Take it. There. What is it? Now you don't want it? What are you doing? It's yours! You were begging me for it 5 seconds ago, what the heck? There you go. Real. Okay. Ballistic. Known for both his flamboyant combat presentations and AC color scheme, this pilot is a fan of Faber. Nothing excites them more than witnessing one of his spectacular missile salvos. His opponents are usually less than enthusiastic. He's got vertical missiles, so I don't think that's going to work in the arena I'm taking him to. Lost him. Easy. A heartless raven who delights in the suffering of others, he is disliked by most of his peers because of his unsportsmanlike conduct and is a frequent target of pilots looking to teach him a lesson in humility. I got any mail? Just the arena progress. Back pro. Good. I wonder if this is a shorter game than Armored Core 3. Always got the same strat as I do. I won't lie, it's a pretty good strat. Alright. 10 never got the big guns. Welcome back. Sure couldn't survive the freaking upgraded grenade launcher. No mail. Distract security team.
Thanks to the efforts of one of our operatives, we've confirmed that Crest possesses information about the Silent Line.
The Silent
Plans
Line.
are underway to intercept the transport carrying this information. We'll launch our attack on the transport as it enters a tunnel on the B-17 superhighway. Your presence is required to deal with the civil defense team in charge of highway security. Keep the security forces occupied so they don't interfere with the efforts of our recovery team. I can't stress the importance of this mission enough, Raven. Don't let us down.
Whoops.
Thanks to the we'll launch our keep this
Console.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Raven, find a way to get their attention.
disturbance detected. Seal off section B.
Took him a while.
Send in security teams 1 and 2.
I don't know. I really like the DS version of Final Fantasy 3.
Security elements are on scene.
Well, actually, it's a lot different. A lot of the characters in that game had like no background, really. No like they weren't even characters. They were all just like, you know, the heroes of light. In the in the DS version, they're actually like people, like slight little backstories.
Operation successful. Thanks for your help.
Oh, easy.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Music makes me very happy in this game. It's not as good. It's still not like none of these have reached like the heights of like Armored Core 1. Like Circulation and 9 Nova were too good. Running on fumes, yeah, because they, yeah, they end up, how many? They put up 5 Armored Core 3 games and 2 Armored Core 2 games. It's a rug.
Raven, we've just registered a breach in the security net around.
I heard that apparently Armored Core 6 is going to be like
Initial information
50 to 60 hours to beat.
as the most likely culprit.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
Given Mirage's recent interest in developing unconventional warfare tactics,
Yeah, I was like, oof. Armored Core 2, another
we have
age.
good reason to be concerned.
I hope they don't do that.
We'd like
Well, you know, given like their track record so far, I would say they have
any intruders that make it
vastly
into the
improved their like level design by leaps. To be honest, I think it was probably good since
Whoever is
Kingsfield.
behind
Kingsfield,
this
is that what that game's called?
They are most likely trying to destroy the power condensers. Protect them at all cost.
Well, to be honest, I haven't seen 4 Answer, but everyone loves 4 Answer, so maybe they've already got it like down pat by then.
Main system.
From
Engaging
Soft, so.
combat mode.
I love that about FromSoft. It's just like,
Time charges on the power
yeah, it's gonna be good. Game of the Year contender every time.
Gate check. Cannot unlock gate.
To be honest, this year is ridiculous.
A charge
This year is
attached to one of the subcondensers.
Uh-oh. Well, there is many reasons why I'm going back full time.
Subcondenser destroyed.
What now, Desoroid? Trying to defend something in this mission, but I'm doing a bad job at it. Yeah, like FromSoft, you can get like two missions that are just defend this spot, but please don't make it like on another age have like 30 missions is like defend this spot, and that got really tiring. I think it should be like the first Armor Core, where it's like every mission was unique.
Charge has been attached to one of the subcondensers.
Alright, remove it. I'll just circle about it. Every mission in Armor Core 1, all the Armor Core 1 games was like,
Charge has been attached to one of the subcondensers.
it wasn't just like a defend this spot, it was like there was one submarine mission where you have to technically defend, I guess. That was the only submarine mission in the game. Well, I guess depending on how the multiplayer is. Maybe they want it to be like replayability or whatever.
The enemy is withdrawing. Good work.
Mission objective achieved. System switched.
There's some really good missions in Armor Core, like Armor Core 1. Well, I guess maybe they, you know what, Armor Core 1 probably had the best missions because there was no arena in that one. They only added arena in like the second version of Armor Core 1. What's that called? Project Phantasma. Project Phantasma still has some good missions. Destroy all enemy forces.
We've just received word that a detachment of Crest forces is en route to one of our outlying solar power
Wait, Crest?
conversion plants.
Mirage? Weren't you guys like wiped out?
Mirage-operated facilities in the region rely on this plant for their energy needs, and will total loss of power at any of these facilities, even for a brief amount of time, we must avoid this eventuality at all costs. Take up position at the plant and prevent its destruction.
Danger popcorn. Nice operation code.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Ah, fudge.
Enemy targets approaching. Raven, avoid damaging any of the plant's assets.
That's not water. Oh, this piece of crud. I've never played Xenogears. I tried it. for like 5 minutes. And then one day I was playing a bunch of PS2 games, or one games. But no, I never fully, even though I feel like I would really like Xenogears, because it sounds like the kind of game. But then again, I do like a 90s anime. I finished. Technically, I finished the first Xenoblade. Oh no, I finished the first Xenoblade, and I finished the Xenoblade Chronicles X. I've never touched the second one, and I haven't beaten 3 yet. I don't know when if I ever will. But Xenoblade games? They're definitely overhyped.
I'm releasing the gate lock.
They're good games. What the fudge? Okay. I guess overhyped. Xenoblade Chronicles 1 is definitely, I would say, as good as people probably say it is. That's what I always think about Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. I don't know. I don't really. I think my biggest problem is I don't really find the combat of Xenoblade Chronicles that great. I really liked it in X, but they haven't done X anymore. All the other Xenoblade Chronicles games, for as far as I can understand, it's just like Xenoblade Chronicles 1. So they really rely on their story. Why is this place on fire? As you know, actually most JRPGs rely on their story, but I have to say, it's like, I know a lot of people don't like turn-based, but I mean, or really want games to go back to turn-based, but man, if Final Fantasy 16 was the turn-based game, I don't think I would have liked it as much. But Dragon Quest, I feel like even if it wasn't turn-based, it has so much more. I guess that's the problem with Final Fantasy 16, is that its combat was really all it had going on. But Dragon Quest to me is like, at least 11 had so much more. Like, it was really charming. It was a really fun game. The story was good. Yeah. And the only thing dragging down the OST is long gone now. I hope. I hope. Oh, so we got like what? Like the cruddy audio files of the songs? What videos? I heard the localization for Trails games is not. It's also kind of cruddy. Localization seems kind of cruddy for a lot of games. You know, Apparently, they kind of like, for like the West specifically, they don't give them the what is it, the script before the game is actually like out in Japan. But even though I think it was Kiseki Nut that said this, but it was like, yeah, the reason why localization always takes so long for Trails games is because they always they just don't give them the script or anything for a while. Even they say like, oh, that's for all releases, but then it's like, but China gets their games out in like a month. So you know that's China. I think they just get the script earlier, like not the same time. Yeah, I guess, but Trails games specifically, because they have a lot of dialogue that needs to be translated. That needs to be translated.
A Raven, retreat!
Retreat! Just starts walking back slowly. The sounds of it, most localization does sound not great. Localization just doesn't sound great for most situations. From like Japan to the West.
Mission objective.
Oh, I just have to kill that one guy.
System switch to normal mode.
Unless it's just like global. Unless you try to go for global releases. But other than that. I could have done better on that mission. Too busy talking about Trails. Oh, you think they're actually gonna make a Tokyo Xanadu sequel? Are my powers gonna strike once again? Oh, I thought you were gonna talk about that Nickelodeon game in the sequel. Oh yeah. Although to be honest, I feel like anime, as long as you make it anime games, as long as they're anime enough, they'll have enough people buying them.
Control over Sector 513. You will accompany a contingent of our tanks and work with them to eliminate any Mirage forces encountered. Mirage is the dominant corporate power in the sector at the moment, but only because they seized control while our attention was focused. Since Crest maintains control of many other sectors in the region, we're interested in reclaiming our hold on 513 so as to preserve it. Given the tight confines in the area of operation, the number of units involved, and the fact that Mirage is using ECM pulses to disrupt radar functions, expect to have your hands. The radar jamming measures that Mirage has employed may make it difficult to discern friend from...
Attack the orange tanks, not the green tank. I mean, attack the green tanks, not the orange tank. I've already messed up.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Raven, be careful what you shoot at. The green GK model tanks are friendlies.
Are they friendly? Friendly.
The red BT model tanks are the targets. Destroy them all.
It'd be really crazy if their next game was just like another new IP. Capcom.
All enemy targets destroyed. Mission complete.
Mission objective achieved.
That'd be quite a new,
System switch to world mode.
quite a bold move. Dino Crisis? That, you know, a Dino Crisis remake. Millions though? Yeah. I mean, I can expect like every Capcom game to at least break 1 million. As long as they put in the same, like, you know, quality and effort that almost all the other games have.
Raven, the situation at our main air transport hub, Vargas Airport, is deteriorating rapidly. Immediate intervention is requested. Due to the facility's importance to our ongoing operations, a well-defended security perimeter is in place. However, repeated attacks during recent weeks have taken their toll. The rate at which security elements are being destroyed far outpaces our ability to replace them. Maintaining an effective perimeter around the airport has become extremely difficult. In an effort to counter this problem and reinforce our position, we've resorted to employing a Raven as added security during key transport operations. To this end,
I don't know.
we'd
Was
like
it
to
actually a good
protect
game?
One of our transports en route to the airport for a
And
scheduled
probably. I
refueling
don't know how bad it is compared to the
Shipment of
original
newly
Chrono,
developed
like Chrono
AC
Trigger.
parts it carries must not be intercepted.
Like, is it just because of the way it looks, the way maybe the music is not as good, or what? Like,
This is Alpha Leader. Target area in sight.
target leader in sight.
Remember, the transport takes priority. Fire at your discretion.
The father of Final Fantasy.
Roger, roger.
Hey, have you ever played?
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Toriyama? Oh yeah, Chrono. Yeah, Chrono Trigger, I mean. Forgot, man, Toriyama's a goddamn fossil at this point. He's pretty old. He has to be, he's been making since Dragon Ball.
Transport is on final approach. Stay alert.
You know how Blanco that was now? He must be in his 60s by now. And he started at like 20.
This is Skyguard. We're touching down now. Let's keep this
It's been
short.
40 years since Dragon Ball started. Of course not, but I'm just saying he's old. He's forgetting the names of his characters. I'm just kidding. He's probably done with. I feel like Dragon Ball is like impossible to stop. You can't stop it now, it's too popular.
Enemy reinforcements detected.
Sandman. That was good. I like it when I saw it in the gameplay. But I mean, after playing Final Fantasy 16, it better focus on the gameplay being good and not be a bunch of like... Oh, it needs some charm. What? No, not the turn-based. I don't care about the gameplay. I'm talking about like the actual like when it comes to the gameplay, it's like turn-based is fine, but when it's like when 16 is combat is so good, but that it really makes me focus on when I'm not playing the game. I really notice like, boy, there's a lot of time I'm spending not playing the game. And when I'm not playing the game, those parts are not great. So I really notice how not great those not gameplay parts are. If that makes sense. To be honest, I can more or less like ignore. I can just like filter out gameplay. Unless it's just no, I can pretty much filter out gameplay. If it's bad gameplay, I can filter it out as long as like other things about it are good. What is that guy want to do? You want to get in there? Oh, yeah.
Thanks, Raven.
I feel like my tolerance for cruddy games is pretty high, as long as there's some like
The transport is clear.
enjoyment to be had from them.
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
I like the like even though I'm like I feel like I've gotten past like I don't think I can like play a turn-based game anymore unless it's like unless it's like Dragon Quest XI's like quality of everything else. I haven't even played that one if I ever will. Special reward, right arm part. New parts available. We're pleased to inform you that some of the purchase restrictions set in place in the shop have been lifted. New parts are not available for purchase. Woohoo! But yeah, I think there are more people coming out of the woodworks, or at least there should be for Final Fantasy 16, who are probably gonna be like, "Yeah, I really had a great time playing the game. It's a shame that 20 hours of that 40-hour game were not playing the game. It was watching cutscenes or, you know, doing a side quest with them talking." Power plant emergency. Activate fire suppression systems.
Employees at one of our
Anyways, we got into this very big discussion because of Xenoblade Chronicles.
emergency distress
Um,
signal. They are requesting immediate assistance.
Xenoblade Chronicles strong points, like from I would say 1, 2, and I haven't played 2, but 1 and 3,
According to their report, a fire has
was
broken
definitely
out
their
in the
like
facility, and
the
the
maps.
automatic
It is
fire
really
suppression
nice
system
going around
is
and finding
responding.
things.
If the fire reaches the power condensers, the plant will be leveled.
Mostly because they fill it with like enemies you can't beat yet.
We'd like you to enter the facility and manually activate the fire suppression system.
But I will say, Xenoblade Chronicles,
The only way to stop the fire
it's an RPG. And I guess my biggest problem with most like turn-based, if it's turn-based or active gauge-based games, is like
sabotage is suspected. Proceed
you can.
with caution.
It's very hard to make a fight close in one of these games. Like, you know, make it like a close like fight that feels good to have like from beginning to end. Like it's not gonna be in Final Fantasy IX when I was playing it. I pretty much steamrolled everything.
Main system. Engaging combat.
Like there are 2 times where I did not just steamroll everything in the game. The final boss and that one boss with Freya.
Security system is malfunctioning.
And the final boss, it wasn't that bad. I didn't like it. Like I was like, oh, all right, that was kind of a challenge. But the boss where I like basically I was down to like 1 health with Freya, and she managed to pull it in. That was tight. But there aren't gonna be moments like that. Because it feels like in most of those games, it's like in Xenoblade and whatnot, it's gonna be you are either gonna get steamrolled or you're gonna get leveled up and you're gonna steamroll them. It's hard to find like a good like a point where it's like a good like challenge and not one of you just steamrolling the other by mashing attack and healing, or just using your strongest abilities and destroying the enemy first. What is all this? You sorry? I have to do something. I forget what.
Check. Cannot unlock gate.
Omori, you know what? That is a good one. That is a good one. I think that did a great job. But that's mostly because that game was more like, no, you could power level and you could just be OP. But there were like definitely dumb strats you could just use to get really busted. Yeah, I would say like Xenoblade Chronicles, it's definitely like a big like. You're gonna find a lot of times, yeah, you're level 20 and this enemy is level like 500. Not that great. It's like level 90 or like level 70 or like level 10. And you're like, all right, I gotta come back later. I think X did it the best. Xenoblade Chronicle X did it my favorite way, where it was like it was a big open area. But man, you could get around that area no problem with a giant mech. Flying around really fast. And there were tons and tons of secret enemies everywhere. Secret hidden bosses, but most of them you couldn't get to until you got your mech. And your mech can make a lot of these fights like very doable. I like the mech. I like the mech a lot. It might be a mech bias, actually. No, it's definitely a mech bias. Oh.
Fire suppression system activated.
Fire extinguishers? Fire suppression system? Fire suppression system. You get over. Did I miss something over there? But there's a target. Oh, I'll go back if I have to.
Fire suppression system activated.
Oh, some scientists are gonna die. Daddy Nier is miles, leagues better than Brother Nier. And I really like Brother Nier still too. They still did a really good job with Brother Nier. But Daddy Nier is where it's at with the diaper head.
Fire suppression system activated. All fire suppression systems activated. Security breach detected. Raven, go check it out.
Where exactly do I check it out? Oh boy. I don't know where I want them to check out the security breach. Pick up. Walks around the corner. Alright, you wanna go? I got my mech. I got my freaking Raven build. I'm the only one who can play that game. Get over here. What? Why he just actually?
We made it. Thank you, Raven.
Target destruction confirmed.
This is a long mission.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Rank C, of course. Sarah Cross. Greetings, everyone. My name is Sarah Cross. I'm an employee with the Artificial Intelligence Office. I wanted to take a moment to thank you for your help at the power plant earlier. The unit you encounter appears similar to those involved in attacks on facilities located near the Silent Line. My group is analyzing the wreckage as we speak. Conducting our research is becoming more and more difficult as the rivalries between corporations intensifies. There doesn't seem to be an end in sight. Sometimes I think it would have been better if we had stayed below ground and let the controller manage things. You don't know that. Calling me back already. Raven, these attacks by unknown units are happening with increasing frequency. I'm glad to see that you made it back safe. Sadly, many of our other pilots haven't been so fortunate. We lost quite a few of them during recent assignments. By the way, I heard that you were in contact with a scientist from the Artificial Intelligence Office. Let me give you some background on the organization and get you up to speed. The Artificial Intelligence Office consists mainly of researchers, scientists, and engineers. Basically a think tank whose goal is to develop AI protocols for use in a variety of equipment. Technology has already advanced to a point where it is being sold to corporations. But what really concerns us are the AIO's other less publicized projects. We're looking into the matter, but we haven't uncovered anything yet. Foreman. I want to take a moment to let you know that my initiation exam went smoothly and I'm now registered as Raven. Upgrading from an MT to an AC is everything I thought it would be, and more. Don't hesitate to call me if any need arises. Can I do Arena next? Yeah. Unable to swim, this pilot equips his AC with hover leg parts to avoid any and all contact with water. I hate the ocean too, Limit. No other pilot is as adept in the use of hover legs as Prominence. His fear of water has had a beneficial side effect. I'm right there with him. Hate the Star Ocean, the second reel? And he's dead. Let's find out. Second R. It comes out November 2nd. Yep. Were you planning on getting that too? Star Ocean 3 and 5 or 6. I keep looking. It's like 5 doesn't exist, and Star Ocean 6 should have been Star Ocean 5. But 3 and 5, 3 and 6 are definitely like very hard for me to decide which one's my favorite. Probably 3 because I played it first, but 2 is up there. Star Ocean 3. That's Star Ocean 4. Which is not a bad game. I like Star Ocean 4, but it's not as good as 3, 6, and 2. 1 is very basic. It is like the first attempt, but you know. It's still decent. After being betrayed by the Raven, who he thought was a friend, Solo decided it was time to strike out on his own. He no longer accepts missions that require him to work alongside others and now operates an AC more conductive to solitary combat. I would say the second art is probably the best way to go in. A lot of people like that game, and a lot of people probably think it's or have it as their favorite. You know what? I probably would say Star Ocean 3 is still my favorite. 6 is really good, but I keep thinking, man, Raymond's really tight. But then I keep thinking, hey, what about the other character? Then I'm like, I can't remember their names. I can't even remember their names. I really like that one lady with the gun. She was cool in that game. She was a descendant of one of the main characters in 1 and 2. I forget what they're Kennys. The Kennys, yes. That's their last name. Congratulations on reaching the arena's C-rank Ravens. We prepared a reward and recognition of this accomplishment. Please check your garage to receive the CWM BM60i AC back part. I will say Star Ocean needs to just like, you have a great premise. You have a great premise for a story. You have so much backstory, like, what is it, like, world, like, you have a very big world you can create or do anything in, right? But their stories are all the same. Every one of their stories are the same. You play one Star Ocean, you basically gotten the gist of every single other Star Ocean's plot. It is always the same. Like, the initial beginning sequence of the game is always the same, and then it always deviates to like something else much bigger in the second half of the game. It has been that way for every single game. And I'm like, why can't we just, you know, just try something new?
Raven, we've just confirmed reports that Mirage has successfully integrated a newly developed weapons technology with their high-speed cargo transport. The transport must be destroyed.
Got it.
Mirage operates the transport in a complex of privately excavated tunnels just beneath the planet's surface. This setup makes it extremely difficult for us to stay abreast of new developments and keep them in check. All previous attempts to destroy the transport failed miserably. Now that modifications have been made, the task should prove even more difficult. Our ability to remain competitive hinges on your performance during this mission. Do not disappoint us. Raven, Mirage.
But you know what? Despite them using the same story every time, I really like I like the premise of that kind of plot a lot.
The target is moving through Sector N17. Destroy it before it reaches Sector K11.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Watch it, Raven.
I think it's fast. I don't think I could even keep up with it if I had like a... Jeez, I think it's really fast. I already made the next turn. Oh, this mission's not gonna go well. First mission, I fail.
Mission failed. System switched to normal mode.
Do I get another chance? I probably need to equip like a way faster legs and then just try to keep up with it. Advancement notice. I thought you might be interested to know that I am now registered as a Raven with Global Cortex. I don't know who you are. My AC isn't the fastest, but it does pack some serious firepower. Keeping me in mind if you need a partner for any of your better paying missions. Claire, my dream of becoming a Raven has finally been realized. I've already spent a lot of credits getting my new unit in order. So if you're ever in need of any good close range combatant, just say the word. Hold defense line.
It's just been confirmed. Crest is preparing to launch a major assault across the Zernar River in hopes of seizing territory from us. Kisaragi lacks the resources to keep up with the redevelopment pace set by both Crest and Mirage. As it stands, simply holding on to the few gains we have made has been difficult enough. Sensing our predicament, representatives from Crest approached us with an offer to join forces. We of course refused, at which point we were told in no uncertain we must take action. With your help, we'll establish a defensive position.
The line must hold, Raven.
Enemy targets sighted. Take them out.
Main system. Engaging combat.
I will hold the line.
Listen up. The enemy is on the move. Hold your positions.
Oh, okay. Hold the line. Got it. I'm still holding. Oh, here they come. Keep it strong with the bazooka. Ooh, we gotta make such a weird noise. Got a random noise. Yes, hello. So tired, man. Come on. No music. Just the sound of wind. Leaves rustling.
Mission objective achieved.
Wow.
System switched to normal mode.
Amazing. Very soothing mission. The back part and the right arm. We appreciate your help, Raven. Crest Attack Force would have surely overrun our defenses if you hadn't been there. This is a difficult time for Sargi, and we cannot afford to relinquish any ground. Balance that used to exist under the controller is no longer. While we struggle desperately to survive, Crest and Mirage grow stronger. Which makes no sense, because those are the two companies that were like, we love you, controller! Our situation gets worse every day, and there is no sign of it improving anytime soon. In fact, the only thing working in our favor at the moment is that both Crest and Mirage are busy coping with the recent attack on their facilities near the Silent Mine. Although we don't know anything regarding the specifics of these attacks, they are providing us with much needed respite. I hope we can count on your continued support in the future. And the new fortress.
Crest is currently involved in a number of large-scale construction projects on the planet's surface. These are being undertaken to secure our place at the forefront of redevelopment efforts. Delays in providing adequate security for all the projects is a side effect of our rapid expansion. We would appreciate your assistance. Specifically, your presence is required to reinforce the minimal security measures in place at Fortress VG-924. The brunt of any attack launched on the facility will be yours to bear. Good luck, Raven.
Hiring someone. A born dinosaur. Some of these mission names are pretty funny.
We're picking something up on radar. Checking for transponder recognition. Unable to verify. Commence your attack.
Main system engaging combat.
Oh my god, is this true? It would be better if I was up here. Boom. Nice aim with this cannon.
You're doing fine, Raven. Hang in there.
Doing says.
Raven, additional targets have been detected.
Huh! This guy sucks.
The enemy is retreating. Thanks for your help.
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
Would have been better if I brought missiles. The silent line. I've been keeping tabs on you, Raven. It would appear that you've been enjoying a great deal of success recently. You're familiar with the problems occurring near the silent line, yes? Well, I can guarantee you that the corporations operating in the area are. They're concerned about the increased frequency of attacks and are trying desperately to figure out ways to deal with them. So far, though, no progress has been made. The AIO's investigation into matters regarding the Silent Line is still in its initial stages. We're confident of the fact something possessing great power exists there. Many questions remain that need answering. Hopefully our investigation will shed some light on these. Probably just another AI. I wonder if it's 9-ball. Is it 9-ball? Could it be again? Infiltrate new fortress.
The objective of this mission is to launch an assault on Fortress VG.
The fortress that I just defended?
Soon to be completed Crest stronghold.
Okay.
Early intelligence reports indicate that when the fortress is finished, it will function independent of human control. At this time, the facility is operating at only partial capacity. Current defense measures consist of round-the-clock surveillance patrols conducted by unmanned helicopters. A decoy will be required in order for our reconnaissance team to gain access to the facility undetected. Locate the fortress and engage any security elements you encounter. Take care not to be discovered before reaching the fortress. Proceed with caution.
I need to make it there without being discovered first. Hide and seek. Alright.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
The enemy controls the sky. Stay on the ground en route to the objective.
Where is the effect? Oh, hey, park.
AC part acquired.
What the heck's the helicopter flying? Like backwards, maybe? Oh shoot. Stay back and examine this one. Okay, goes to the right, left. Escape point's right there. Did I make it? Alright, cool. And I got the part, whatever it was.
Entering target area. Commence operation.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Alright, at the base. Oh shoot. Jeez. There. Big artillery here.
Reconnaissance teams moving into position. Hang in there, Raven.
Reconnaissance complete.
Oh,
Hang on. NAC.
Incoming transmission. Mirage has an urgent assignment.
they want me to go down there and help them,
The target is an AC inside the fortress.
of course.
They're sending in reinforcement. The decision is yours. Enter the fortress if you want to accept.
Or what sound do I leave? Of course I accept. How do I get in? She doesn't even give me the option to leave. Oh. A 9-ball. My heart sank a little. I was like, is that 9-ball? But no, I think no 9-ball had like more, less all red.
Raven, these two are pros.
Oh, he's on my side.
Target sighted. Take them out.
Mileage, really?
Roger.
Seventh Heaven, really? Pros?
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Energy transfer pipeline delivery.
Oh, I'm fighting them. I thought they were on our side. Okay, that's cool.
Destroying the ambient temperature.
Get blown up. I didn't even need the helmet.
Nice shooting, Raven. Objective achieved. Returning to base.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Maybe I need a little bit of help. Reduce my ammunition cost a little. And the left arm burn. Part access granted. CLC leg. I didn't even check if they have any new core. Nope, no new cores. CLC. This thing? 100,000. It's just a. Is this a better version of my tank thing? I think it is. Petal. Well, that's like the fastest thing here. Enhanced boost power. Oh, there's a lot of new stuff. Like the most expensive crud. Wow. Radar disruption pod. Napalm rocket storm. Oh, so these are just napalm, a different weapon. Dispense adhesive mines. Buy a little napalm. Running out of money, aren't I? Yeah, I'm already down to 100,000. What is this? Provides emergency. Oh, energy recovery. What's this? 4-barrel energy cannon. It looks cool, but it's not very strong. Linear cannon. Both shoulders. Wow. Damn. Is this a vertical cannon? Yeah, vertical missiles. Circuit model. And weapon pods orbital. Large rockets 18. Was that lock on? No lock on. Carousel available yet? It's a really strong plasma. Only 10 shots. This is just a better version. More ammo. That's not bad. Albert. Long range. Hey, it's the Armor Core mech head. Is this just like the best head now? Hold on, let me... It's even better. don't even need this then. Well, it's pretty... Don't need that. This is just worse. How is this more expensive when this is worse? Oh, it's got really high cooling. Whatever. I was like, how is that much better? That. When did I get this? No lock on. 143,000 for this. For a no lock on 1800 firing shot. Why do I have orbital? Buster Ball. It's overweight now. I have somehow breached the weight limit on my legs. Oh shoot. What did it? Oh shoot, it's a generator. Oh shoot, okay, okay. Wow, it's like 1,000 weight less. It is arms overweight? Oh, core is overweight. I don't know why it says arms every time. We'll take this off, it's fine. Yeah, okay. It's her napalm. Defend Lodus Factory.
Because Because of an oversight, our first service-based weapons factory was built closer to the Silent Line than we intended. It is subjected to unremitting satellite-mounted cannon attacks.
Satellite-mounted cannon.
Mirage is aware of the constant threat faced by the factory and intends to take advantage of the next round of attacks to launch an assault of their own. The area surrounding the factory is rich in minerals, which, despite the obvious dangers, is the reason we maintain our presence there. A reward has been arranged that is in line with the difficulty of this mission. Mirage's efforts to seize the factory must be foiled.
Combat system engaged.
Oops. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back.
Targets approaching. Move to intercept.
Cool, what is it? Is it just like I should just see it for the first time and get surprised? Wow, what the... With some convenient timing, huh?
Raven, we're tracking the satellite's progress now. It will be in range soon. Watch yourself.
So no sponsorship money for him, even though he probably did a good job. And may have convinced you to actually get the game to try it. But I also played it before, but I didn't realize how, like, it took me a while, like, with Zon explaining how, like, things work in the game. What the fudge? Is that an actual satellite laser? They're actually raining down lasers on me. Oh, Jesus. Ow. That did a lot of damage. God, laser away from me. I should have picked a faster. Oh! Keep moving, it says. You'll be fine. God, I cannot aim at these things. I hate this mission. I can't with this mission. Target.
The enemy is withdrawing. Finish off those you can.
Are you serious? Huh. Is that a freaking AC? Fudge! Oh, that was terrible. Alright, I need a faster mech. I'm glad this message finds you alive and well, Raven. The following is my report on what was learned during your most recent mission that I failed. The satellite weapon you encountered was most likely put into service around the same time that layer came into being. Its purpose is obviously to defend the borders of the Silent Line. The unknown units that have been wreaking havoc on outlying facilities would also seem to serve a similar purpose. What I can't figure out, though, is what are they protecting and why are they still protecting it? You don't put those kinds of assets in place for no reason at all. Unit upgrade. Recently made the move from MT to operator. Oh. Follow me if you need some help. I forgot I was in the middle of Arena Quest too. This lightweight AC design suits the pilot to the T, providing him with the speed he needs in order to execute close-in attacks with his favorite weapon, the Blade. When unable to close in on opponents, the dual chain guns are brought to bear. Learn the way of the blade in the mech. of the blade. Hey, Moju. Thanks for the raid. I got a weeb just now. Iron Man? Just Iron? Is that allowed? Just Iron Man. Appropriately named, it sure is. Iron Man normally gives his opponents a chance to get in a few hits before retaliating. His does this to give them the impression that they've gained the upper hand, when in fact, nothing could be further from the truth. Right? He's got 2 bazookas on his arms. Anti-missile. Oh, he's so slow though. He's so slow. Wow, couldn't even get near me. Hey Son, how's it going? His motivation for joining the Raven Order is to exact revenge on the one responsible for slaughtering his family all those years ago. The need to see that justice is served supersedes all else, given his steady progress. Zero's days seem numbered. Zero. Awesome. You're just playing AC 1 and 2? Good? Yeah, they are good. I don't know about another age, but I do like the rest of them so far. I'm hoping I can finish this one and the rest of the 3 games and get to Armored Core 4 before 6 comes out. He's got chain guns, yep. Wow. Is Mac just gonna take me to the victory again, just like in Armored Core 3? G's preferred combat style can best be described as in your face. He fears no Raven, and this fact becomes readily apparent from the very moment you enter the arena to face him. His matches against Iron Man are always a hit with the crowd. So basically, he's just gonna bum rush me. Which I don't think is gonna go well for him. He couldn't even last a second. The flamethrower grenade cannon is working really well. Karam. According to fellow pilots, Karam should not be among the living. He has escaped certain death more times than anyone can recall and has never offered an explanation for this odd phenomenon. 1 second. This man. Lady Luck surely watches over this pilot. Not for long. There you go. Whoa. He's moving. Flying over me? Of course. Burn him. Burn him to death. There it goes. I can't wait to get to a Silent Core, an Armored Core game that lets me use the right stick to move the camera. And then you can use the square and circle buttons on R2 and L2. It's gonna be great. Karam. Your reputation as a skilled mission specialist precedes you, but don't let it go to your head. Here in the arena, you're nothing but a second-rate pilot. It's a shame I didn't read this before fighting him. It would be my pleasure to show you exactly what I mean. I'll be waiting. The word on the street is that you've had a good run of it lately. Well, that ends now. My grudge with Zero isn't settled yet, and no one is getting past me before I've had a shot at it. I really should have read these before fighting them. Is this stupid mission defend? No, this is something else.
Raven, a series of exhaust plumes have just been registered by our early warning analysis of the missile trajectories in their...
Oh, this is something else. Okay, okay. Did I just fail that mission? Eliminate rioters.
A riot has broken out in one of our residential districts. The majority of those involved are underground citizens who feel they are being neglected compared to their surface counterparts. We suspect the riot was instigated by one of the other corporations in the hopes of using the chaos it has created. One group of rioters in particular have already informed us of their demands. They claim that if these are not met, they will retaliate by leveling a building. The district has experienced...
To be honest, I'll probably level that building by accident.
And if the rioters' plans were to succeed, the loss of life would be horrific. Also, a number of the most important backers reside in the district. We must do everything in our power to ensure their safety and well-being. We're counting on you, Raven.
Okay. How much longer till I get to Karasawa? I should have just gotten in the game before this.
Raven, they've moved into the building. Take them out.
They thought we were kidding, huh?
I miss this type of voice acting.
Let's show them how serious we really are.
Okay.
Combat system engaged.
No problem.
They're preparing to set the charges. You'll have to work fast. There's no time to waste. Hurry.
I mean, I have to wait for the elevator lady. Oh, that's cool. Wait, no, go back down. Down's probably not... No, I need to go up, right? Oh, I'm dumb. There it is. this it? All the mission is gonna be?
Heads up.
AC.
You're flying, Raven.
Oh, I got stuck there. On fire! There. She's setting me on fire.
The enemy is retreating. Mission complete.
Mission complete. Combat system disengaged.
I'm not getting a good rank for that one. Yep. Blew up most of my cost and my ammunition. It's the KW Samurai AC weapon arm part. The moon. No. Who thinks? I mean, I guess maybe I was like maybe when you're really young as a kid, you could think that, but I never thought that. What? 7% of adults? Come, what? You, 7% of adults in the US think that chocolate milk comes from brown cow. Even as a kid. Oh, okay. Maybe some of them were trolling. You never know. Some of them probably really do believe chocolate milk comes from brown cows. Those with lead poisoning, maybe. Hey, Sandboy, what's up? Dumb. I mean, as a kid, maybe I did as a kid. I just don't remember thinking it, but I always just like assumed, hey, normal milk comes from any cow, and then you change it to chocolate, milk. Can't contain the AC6 hype. Glad this is playing a classic C watch. Yeah. I finished all the ACs up until now. I'm hoping I can finish. Well, apparently I can finish up until Armor Core 4, 4 Answer. But people say that Armor Core 5 is hard to emulate. So I'm hoping I can at least get through 4 Answer before AC6. Heck is. Where'd he go? Oh, he's floating. Get down. I have superior shell defense. He's dead. Parents used to use chocolate syrup, so my deductive reasoning kicked in. Yes. That's what happened to me. I'm assuming I was like, oh, it doesn't come chocolate milk. You have to put it in the syrup. I don't think believing in Santa really has to do with intelligence. I believed in Santa pretty hard. Because I believed my parents wrote a letter. And I'm like, man, there's no way my parents write English this good. So I thought it was Santa for sure. Little did I know. I had that letter with me for 2 years. I would always bring it up. Anytime someone was like, hey, Santa's not real, I'll be like, think again, sucker, and I show them the letter. I think this was up until I was 10. And I had a mental breakdown where I started crying. Well, my parents told me, yeah, he doesn't exist. And I was like, crud. Why? Why would you lie to me? I was more upset that they lied to me for so long. And I went around with the letter. I had it with me for 2 years. Same dude followed up with, so the Easter Bunny? I never believed in the Easter Bunny. I don't know. That was never a thing I thought was real. I guess it doesn't make sense why I wouldn't believe the Easter Bunny is real, but I would think Santa is real for so long. I guess, yeah, that too. I didn't have that kind of I wasn't Christian, so I guess it wasn't much of a big deal for me. Skilled close-range combatant, he prefers to use the weapon arms equipped on his AC when near the opponent, and switches to either his laser cannon or his missiles when fighting from mid to long. His ranking fluctuates at times, but not by much. He's a health taker. Growing up in Texas, I think it was a little more embedded in the culture. I'm in Florida. The last time I did anything Easter related was like in the 3rd grade, where where they just scatter like eggs around the school and you go look for them. And I never found any eggs. I was not a... Dang, those kids are... when that happens, kids are vicious. we would hunt those eggs down, and if someone got in the way, you got like tackled like a freaking football. Like, give me that egg. Yeah, that was a pretty good time. That's why they stopped it, actually. That's why it didn't go on until 5th grade for me. In 3rd grade, they stopped it because some kids actually got really hurt. Oh shoot, this guy's pretty good. Where'd he go? Oh, he messed up. He got stuck. You never found any during school ones either? Yeah, is it just me, or they really like hardly hit it? Like, no, they wrote hard. I don't think they were really like someone went to like really high effort to hide the eggs. I think it was just because these kids would just go out everywhere, and I was just like, I didn't really care about getting an Easter egg because it would just have like cruddy candy in it, and it wasn't even like Hershey's Kisses or anything. They put like corn candy, whatever, candy corn in there, or some other cruddy candy. At 10, you caught your dad putting the presents under the tree at 6 a.m. The next year, he tried to dress like Santa to play it off. Yeah, I gotta give it to him. He's still trying. Silver Fox. Despite years of trying, this arena's veteran, longtime dream of reaching the A ranks has yet to be realized. He knows that as time passes, so too do his chances. The concerted effort he has been putting forth lately has those above him taking notice, though. He's a lurk. My parents said we weren't allowed to go downstairs or Santa would leave our present. Would leave with your presents. My parents are sneaky. I remember one time I tried to like sleep like in the living room with the Christmas tree when we put like cookies and milk. And I thought I must have been having a fever dream or something, because my dad apparently ate the cookies and milk. But I could have sworn Santa was there. Well, but I was asleep. I was dead asleep. It must have been a dream. Oh, what's this cannon he's using? It's not doing much damage. Shame I got my energy defense is too high for him. Where'd he go? Oh, there he goes. And he's good old grenade launcher. You loved Easter? Your pops put candy in the eggs, but he also wrote words on a piece of paper. If you spelled something out, something, he got it. Oh, that's cool. my dad would never do something like that. My parents were kind of cheap at the time. There's no way he would have agreed to get me anything on that list. Whatever it was. Yeah, I know, that sounds tight. My dad's cheap, he wouldn't have done that. That's a lot of fun for real. My parents did gifts on Easter for a little while, and then it just kind of stopped mattering. My parents stopped going to church. Oh, well, yeah. Any excuse, though, for gifts is fine. Easter is definitely a weird holiday. I guess, like, Easter's kind of like Halloween. Just get candy. I don't think I've heard of anyone. Like, one Gungrave has a cool story, but I don't know about many people who get anything else. You got the Star Wars? You got what? I've been having cruddy Easter apparently compared to you. I would have loved to get a Star Wars movie in my Easter basket. What am I most excited for with Rubicon? I've only seen the first trailer for Armored Core 6. I would probably I'd probably just say finding other ACs. I am avoiding spoilers. Don't tell me by spoilers I mean anything in the trailers that's not the first trailer. I'm trying to go in as blind as possible with that game. But from what I've seen in these older games so far, I love fighting other ACs. Like the arenas were like one of the most fun parts. I would like it if they had like mech battles, like 1v1. No, even then you could have 3v3. You could have multiplayer 3v3. Like, oh, that'd be sick if they had that. I don't know if they can do any more than 3. Any more than 3, I think it would get really nuts. Like, too much. You've been waiting 10 years for this game. And I've been trying to cram pack the last 6. I've been trying to cram pack all these games in like the last month and a half. Wait, so I've not watched any of the gameplay previews? No. I don't know what the gameplay looks like. I've only seen the first trailer. Yes, that doesn't have gameplay. I think I've definitely seen some gameplay like secondhand, but like maybe like a picture. Not like full gameplay previews though. But I'm just hoping it has like the same amount of like variety you can pick with all your weapons and stuff, and that maybe there's like a higher number of cool bosses. Those are always my favorite. Like if there's like a 9-ball equivalent in Armored Core 6, because 9-ball is so sick because he's so terrifying. In every game, it's like my heart sinks because I'm like, oh shoot, it's 9-ball. He's gonna kill me and I have to redo everything. You've been addicted to Armored Core since the first one came out on PlayStation when you were in middle school. I wish I got Armored Core. Like there are so many games I wish I got as a kid, but no, I was a Nintendo kid who liked Sonic for a big majority of my childhood. I've only rented it from Blockbuster a handful of times, but I've always craved something like it. You own an unopened physical copy of all 15 games? You could sell that for so much money. Because it's so expensive right now. And that's why it's impossible to get the game for me. I have to emulate it. Got hand-me-downs of the 360 drop. Plays their goals, Hunted. Hunted is one of those rare few who knows exactly what they want and possess the innate ability to effortlessly realize their goals. He reached his current rank shortly after joining the arena and is considered to be the best long back. I love these profiles. The little profile pictures are super good. You'll die before you sell them? Hey, do you have... I've only recently learned about this because I started playing this and a friend told me about like the Armored Core like they released like a full OST of all the Armored Core games. And they had like a bunch, it was really cool because it had a bunch of new artwork they put into it for each like different Armored Core. And they had like 2 extra discs. that I also listened to, that had like remixes and other songs in them. I was gonna say how much, but I figured that's a collection. I would imagine, yes, like not selling them. I wouldn't sell them either. Unopened copies, that's crazy. I would put them on display somewhere where everyone can see them. I'm guessing you're getting the collector's edition. Oh man, you're getting not even the collector's edition. Are you getting the one? I saw it, but I was like, "There's no way, I can't afford it." The $400 edition with the garage. Gotta cop one for the AC6 for the culture. Oh, exactly, for the culture. You need the garage. You just got 2 games of the one that'll be unopened and one that you can. Actually, you could probably just get like a physical edition and then just get the digital edition. Unopened. You're checking everything and you did not impulse order it. If it wasn't for how much it was, to be honest, if the $200 version had the garage and the mech, I probably would have already like cracked it. Like I would have gotten it already. The $400, that's a console. That's the price of an entire console right there. Yeah, exactly. Someone you care about is gonna be like, why couldn't you have spent that money on something more important? And you're like, you're right, but I really wanted it. That's the only excuse you can give. That's the only excuse you can give. I got a PS5 just for Armored Core 6. Is Armored Core 6 PS5 exclusive? Oh, but I would imagine it's a much better experience on PS5 than PS4. But playing the PS4 version of Elden Ring on the PS4 sucked, apparently, because the load times were terrible, according to, my sister. You just splurged on a custom controller to play AC6, so that's enough of a splurge. Yeah. It's on everything? Okay. Even I forgot. For some reason, I just assumed it wasn't coming on Xbox. Yeah, it probably is on Xbox. Can you spoil that it runs fantastic on PC? Okay, cool. That's fine. I'm okay with you saying that. I don't want to. I would like it if people told me, hey, the game doesn't run well on X thing, so you may want to get it on something else or hold off on it. Does it have crossplay? I'm assuming it has multiplayer, so does it have crossplay? No crossplay. Dang. It's mostly because of like if you want crossplay, you always have to do like another account that's not your PlayStation account. You have to create. And it's a lot easier to just not do that by making an entire system. Aside from console generations. Exoprimal has crossplay. I read about it. It has crossplay, but you can't match. You can't be in a party with people from other consoles. So that's weird. Yeah, you need to link accounts so that you can have like play with people on PC and Xbox without needing to get an Xbox or Microsoft account. What else? Oh dang, I have 100 followers. Thanks for the follow, Samboy. Oh, thanks for the follow too, One Gungrave. You dig my vibe? I think I'm pretty normal. Like compared to the more entertaining streamers, I would say.
The past few days have brought with them an increase in enemy activity in the areas bordering one of our our solar power conversion plants. We believe an attack
Also, I'm kinda
is
cheap.
imminent.
Or at least my setup is kind of
This
cheap.
plant is the sole provider of power to other facilities we operate in.
It's just
the
about being a
area
chill
and is
guy
vital
sometime.
to our
Yeah.
interests. Efforts are underway to reinforce the plant's defenses, but the key power hookup for the newly installed gun batteries has
I'm using
yet
a
to be
box to hold
completed.
up my monitor.
The
I
power
could get a
hookup
stand, but
requires
I always just think,
gun batteries to the
this is
solar
a nice
power
box though.
Prevent the collectors from being destroyed while final preparations
It's a
are
nice
made.
box. Power hookup is linking the batteries to the solar. Prevent the collectors from being destroyed. Okay. The passion. I think that's my problem. I don't think I'll ever be like a big streamer because I don't really have like very strong I'm not very passionate about it. I just like doing it. When Armored Core 2 came out, wait, hold on. When Armored 2 came out, all our local game stores had Armored Core 2 tournaments. Me and my friend won first place at every tournament in the TV2 category. That's Armored Core tournament sounds sick.
Combat system engaged.
Oh, flying.
Ravens, we're still working on the
Flying
power
things that require me to use L2 and R2. Oh, shoot.
We'll provide backup as soon as the guns are online.
This is bad. See, if you had to fight me, you beat me. Oh, he landed. I hate R2 and L2 to move the camera. Oh no. Oh. Is that a mech? Oh, that's an AC. Oh god, I've been taking this guy not. I thought that was just some regular NT. Uh oh,
Power hookup complete. Stay clear of the guns, Raven.
Please, hurry. Whatever you're doing. Where's the gun? Help! Help! Ah! Help! Take it. Alright, well that didn't go too well. I'm already winning, that's all it's for. Oh, perfect. Yeah, my end goal is like someone comes into the stream and they're just kind of like, maybe for like a second they're in here and they're just like, and then they just leave. Mission accomplished. If I get like one just like smirk or something out of someone, all I want is a chance to humble Asmongold's overconfidence. His online persona of thinking he's got it every game bugs it. I've never seen him. No, I've seen it, like, I've never watched him. I've seen pictures of him. To me, he just looks like some kind of budget Nicolas Cage when he had long hair. Which is not a bad thing, but I've only seen his picture like once. I haven't like gotten recommended anything. I assumed, yeah. Alright, this time I'll get this guy for sure. He's getting AC6 and you hope he's streaming it. I think like everyone's gonna get AC6.
The past few days have brought with them this plan.
Despite Dark Souls and the Soul series kind of like forcing like Armored Core to be on the, you know, the back burner for a while, because of it, I think a lot more people are gonna get Armored Core 6. Yeah.
Facility in sight. Commencing attack.
AC identified its long spear.
I should have been paying attention to the beginning of this game. Or mission. Yeah, there he is.
Engaged.
Raven, we're still working on the power hookup.
I'm glad I am. Yeah. Yeah.
Mission complete. Combat system disengaged.
I think, man, focus. I'm glad I'm not like trying to be a streamer because it sounds awful. At least right now. Maybe if you're like way back when it first started, like you have to be one of those people who think they caught a bus at the beginning. Fire the grenade launcher right before the AC hits the ground because they do a hard stop. They come straight. Is it how they? Oh, sometimes I notice where they don't come down, where they land and they don't have like landing recovery. They just kind of like land and they keep moving. Does it matter? Is it like how they drop, like straight down, or maybe it's like a height, like a certain height they have to fall before it makes them like stumble a little. Also, because I think of like Armored Core being on the back burner for so long, they probably had so many ideas of how to make a next Armored Core game, like just brewing, and then they just like unleash it in Armored Core 6. When you come down at an angle and use boosters right when you land, you go into a slide. Okay, so it has to, if you come out at an angle with booster. So if I notice they're not like coming down at an angle, I can pretty much just get ready to shoot them when they land. Alright, defend the Vargas. It's gonna be hard to pay attention to that though. I still can't tell you which one makes the camera go up and which one goes down. R2 or L2. Like if you, I was like, I don't know. I kind of just like feel it out as I'm playing. After playing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I'm on the 7th Armored Core game, and I still can't tell you. I think L2 makes it go up. Yes, L2 makes it go up, and R2 makes it go down. I have to think about it.
Been registered by our early warning missile detection system. The launches appear to have originated somewhere behind the Silent Line. Analysis of the missile trajectories indicates that Vargas Airport is the intended target. There is still time before they reach the airport, but we must act quickly. Take up position on the airfield and destroy the missiles as they approach.
Armored Core Last Raven.
The airport's
I think, is that the one that uses the right stick? I assumed when I got to Armored Core 2, I would be able to use the right stick because they have it on the controller. It's the last one on the PS2. Oh my goodness. That's right. That's what someone else said here said that, yeah. You have to wait till the last game of the Armored Core, like an Armored Core 3 to get that. It'll be nice being able to. I'm hoping they make it so that L2 and R2 are like your shoot buttons, so that square and circle can be used, or like square and circle or L2 and R2,
Raven,
so that you can use those two buttons for something else.
There.
Combat system engaged.
What am I doing? I did not pick the right weapons for this. Oh no. I should have brought a missile launcher. No! last time. You remember the AC Stinger from Project Phantasma? Excuse me. So this mission is gonna go poorly. AC Stinger. Oh yeah, I remember Stinger. What about him? He kind of. I don't remember. He got into the Phantasma, and I'm pretty sure I just killed him inside of it. I don't remember what happened. I think he just ditched his AC because it wasn't working. You got to unlock his parts in Last Raven? Who else's parts? Can you get 9-ball? 9-ball Seraph? Like the arm, like the wing back missiles that 9-ball has, Seraph? Oh, that 9-ball Seraph has to be like, if Zone of the Enders didn't exist, 9-ball Seraph would probably be like my favorite mech design.
This is the control tower. We're taking heavy damage. Do something.
If you want wings, I gotta wait till 4 answer. But are they the 9-ball Seraph wings? No, 9-ball Seraph could turn into a jet. That was really cool. He was like a transformer. It could turn into a jet. Correct. Yeah, we're not bringing a missile launcher. It's a lot of. I think we should B rank. Prepare to rave. Okay, whatever. Pilots like yourself don't come around too often. The speed with which you've attacked your current rank is nothing to scoff at. I look forward to the day when you decide to challenge me. That's an A rank guy, I think. Confusion. You know what's been happening on the borders of the Silent Line, right? Not really. What I can't begin to understand is why the corporation still insists on pushing for the development of the area. They sustain terrible losses, yet they seem completely undeterred. Doesn't make any sense. When presented with such an obvious threat, shouldn't people accept it at face value and heed the warning? Or should they push on and attempt to uncover the mystery? What are your thoughts, Raven? You won't get an answer, apparently. Double cortex. I mean, besides the gameplay of this game, I am like, the story is weirdly fascinating. In that it feels like there's a lot of story, but you barely get any of it. You barely are receiving any of that story. You get like little tidbits. That's why I love mail. I just like hearing about like what's going on. Even though most of the story kind of just boils down to a bunch of corporations don't like each other and they keep hiring mercenaries to kind of thwart each other's plans constantly. Data retrieval. Oh, a big one. Destroy target AC. Should I? Hold on, let me check if there's any better. Maybe I got an upgraded bazooka. Pulse rifle, 100. Dual energy rounds. That is a lot, only 8 shots. A lot of damage, but only 8 shots. It's a mech. For an AC, I gotta fight slow. You know what? Arms. I haven't even checked arms in a while. Number of walkers. Toggle round attack power / ammo heat. Shot strength. Dual blade arms. I do not know how that would work. Unless you're just a god at maneuvering and aiming the swords. Toggles different weapons. Chad. Shade.
Members of our intelligence network recently learned of a Crest plan to send a Raven into Layered Hub. We believe they are after information concerning the Silent Line. It's unknown whether any information can be retrieved from the controller's databanks, but we're not willing to take the chance that there is, and leave Crest to reap the rewards. This mission has two objectives. The first is to destroy the Raven employed by Crest. The second is to retrieve any information that may still reside on the controller's databanks. Our reconnaissance team will handle the data retrieval. Your job is to take out the Raven.
Count the Raven. A rank mission.
Combat system engaged.
It's very ominous.
That's odd. It's not responding. Someone's jamming the signal.
Oh.
Mirage. Just as we thought. Moonsault here. Target identified. Moving in.
Moonsault. Well, this guy's gonna get owned. I think I brought him in the arena already.
Roger that. Proceeding as planned.
You can get down here. Still going down. Hey, this is
Moonsault down. Engaging the
end of
target
Armor
now.
Core. Yeah, this is the end of the last game area.
Watch out, Raven.
They're really throwing the AC at me right now. Why do they gotta give him a cool entry?
You'll pay for that, Raven.
Gold bit, really? You're gonna make me pay? They should have hired better AR or ACs.
Area secure. Good work, Raven.
Yeah, look, this is a stupid tower. The troll was in here.
Mission complete. Combat system disengaged.
God, I could only imagine how terrible it would have been having to freaking redo all that because I didn't know how to stupid. The end of my Armor Core 3 playthrough was definitely a freaking It was exhilarating. I was very low on health. I had to go. I was at the end of that mission where I had to destroy that stupid tower. And I was like, how do I destroy it though? And so I paused it and I looked it up, and apparently I don't know how you're supposed to figure this out. But you have to like hit the midsection of it and then blow it up, and then you blow up the inside of that core. I mean, I guess you could have figured I guess you could have figured it out because it showed like the target was like right there at that level. But it took me like 5 grenade shots, so I thought, wow, that's some very strong armor. I finished that mission with like 100 health. AI prototype accompanying air transports. Am I rank 8 yet? Nope.
It has come to our attention that Mirage is accelerating plans to establish a main assault force made up entirely of AI-controlled units. Kisaragi has been assisting them in this effort. Kisaragi's involvement does not come as much of a surprise. The company has been struggling to stay on its feet, and this arrangement is most likely a windfall for them. We're sending you into Kisaragi's underground armory to delay manufacturing efforts and destroy the AI prototypes stored there. Heavy resistance is anticipated, so we've arranged to have a resupply vehicle accompany you. Inflict as much damage on the facility as possible.
Need a resupply? Should I take a... I should be fine. I'm getting down to the recommended Raven rank as A.
Combat system engaged.
How's it going, Raven?
Who?
The supply vehicle can recharge your AC twice.
God. I'm gonna need it with all the shots I'm missing. I kind of miss my light legs just so I can turn faster. Hey. Hey. An AC? It's definitely an AC? 2 of them? Oh, that's not an AC, that's an MT. This isn't so bad. Turning speed is better. No problem at all. that car still with me? I should probably stock up now. I have to go all the way back. It said that the car would accompany me. Right? Oh, there it is.
Checking status.
I have to go back every time just to restock.
Resupply complete.
Alright, well. I don't think I'm going to be going back unless I absolutely have to. Okay, then. Ah. I probably shouldn't have fallen down right away. That's a lot of mechs. Hate this thing. It looks like it's taking me to the dead end zone. Oh, just barely. Wow, there are a lot of mechs being made here. Kind of concerning. a pretty funny bounce. What? You said they make them for discussion? There could be a lot of different reasons why those like really good looking Chinese action games they just aren't releasing. What? Another one? That's fine. She's using that dumb orbital thing. Missed the lock. Where? I'm out of here.
Up ahead. Prototype destroyed.
Oh, yeah.
Mission complete. Combat system disengaged.
Really? He's the guy getting the winning streak in Elden Ring bosses? Wow, I almost got totally destroyed. It would be interesting to see what would happen if an enemy got command grabbed. Like a big one, getting command grabbed by like, what is his name? Godfrey. Really? I gotta see this. I want to see it get folded up like a pretzel. We appreciate your help on that last mission, Raven. The reconnaissance team was able to retrieve information from the controller's databanks and we're analyzing it now. We hope the information will provide us with the satellite weapon's current position in orbit as well as its means to take control of it. Take control? You should destroy it, but you wouldn't be Mirage otherwise. Once we have control of the satellite, exploration and development of the Silent Line region can commence. We'll be in touch, Raven. Crest is giving us a warning. We just been informed that Mirage has completed their analysis of the information obtained in the controller database. Our main concern is that they may be able to use what they've learned to gain control of the satellite. If that should happen, they will be able to monopolize the Silent Line and even turn the weapon against us if they wanted. We must take measures to ensure that this doesn't happen. Mirage is sorely mistaken if they think we'll just stand by and do nothing. Raven, I hope we can count on your support in this matter. Mirage and Crest were like hand-in-hand buddies in the last game. I wonder what happened during the downfall. Was that A rank? Company air transport, which sounds like crud. Investigate satellite. I'm more curious about this.
Exhaustive study of the satellite blueprints captured by one of our operatives has finally paid off. We now know how to take control of this massive weapon. But before we even consider doing so, a thorough, hands-on search of the premises must be conducted.
Oh, the satellite?
We're sending you in to fulfill this objective. Explore as much of the satellite as you can. 60% should be sufficient for our needs. Work quickly and exercise caution.
Okay. I'm getting sent into space. What? AC Diligent? He's gonna be... The last time an AC got sent with me in Armored Core 3 for free, they backstabbed me. They said I don't belong in this world.
This is Icarus.
And they said, I don't belong in this world.
I'll hold at Docking Bay S2. Return here once your search is complete.
Understood.
Combat system engaged.
There are enemies here. So basically there is something that's like unmanned and producing mechs and stuff that are protecting the Silent Line. And we don't know what. It's like a controller failsafe. Locked. Oh, there was locked. Oh, for a second there, I thought they were just like vacuums. Wow,
The gates are
one
locked.
bazooka does not take it out.
We have to find the controls.
Very somber music. Space. It will be really bad if I blew up one of these glass balls. What am I gonna find? Here. Go the wrong way. That's weird. Why'd you have to come in here first? That's all.
Security
Oh.
units are closing on my position. Get back back to the docking port as soon as possible.
What now? Are we leaving? I guess we're just leaving.
There's not much time. Let's hurry.
I don't think I need almost 6 minutes to get out of here.
AC recovered.
Mission complete. Combat system disengaged.
So that was just like a little taste of what's to come. Okay. Apparently I wasted a lot of time going down that one corridor. Raven, it won't be long now before Mirage is able to establish a data link with the satellite. What do you think they will do with that much power available at their fingertips? Humankind has a long history of misusing the power entrusted to them, boy does it. The controller was created in part to prevent this from happening again, but now it seems as though history may repeat itself. What do you think, Raven? Is humankind once again headed down a path to self-destruction? Can they ever learn to wield power responsibly? That's a good question. That's a good question. And the HQ.
This is an emergency request. A massive attack has been launched against our main headquarters. We require immediate assistance. Crest somehow found out about our plans to gain control of the satellite. They're doing everything they can to stop us. The attack consists of both ground and air units. Our security team is overwhelmed. Right now their efforts are concentrated on the ground attack force. This leaves the building's rooftop undefended. One of our dropships is waiting to get you into position. Repel.
The Karasawa. I was like, you know what? I haven't seen that gun in a while. The epitome of laser rifle design. Yeah, 654. That's good. I need the big bulky one. Actually, are there any better core parts yet? Oh. No. Only 8 option slots? It's not even that good.
This is a crest. The attack this. This is a crest. The attack consists. This leaves.
Okay. Maybe I should have equipped the lengthwise vertical aim. I think I should be okay. And I have the Kurosawa now, so.
Enemy aircraft approaching. Don't let any of them land.
Combat system engaged.
Oh, it's so fast. Wow, there are a lot of them.
One of the helicopters touched down. Take it out.
Where? Right. Oh, come on. Turn faster.
One of the helicopters touched down. Take it out. One of the helicopters touched down. Take it out. One of the helicopters touched. They're withdrawing.
A little overkill for a helicopter. Are they?
Wait a second.
Really? What?
ABC's Cobra and Water Hazard identified.
Cobra and Water Hazard.
AC target identified. Commencing attack.
2-on-1, eh? I got this.
Remain inside.
Out of my way.
Really? You guys think you can handle the Kurosawa? This is the unupgraded version where I don't even have all the mods on. What are you doing? Oh no! Don't you dare, you stupid Ah! Get away! Oh wow.
Combat system engaged.
I was just sitting there getting hit by the dumb orbital. That was close. Ooh. Urgent message. Raven, we have an emergency situation on our hands. A state of martial law has been declared in all areas under corporate control. This heightened state of alert will remain in place until more is known about the cause of recent AI protocol that malfunction. Mirage's AI controlled setup are Mirage's AI controlled units, Crest's unmanned fortress, the satellite weapon, all of them are out of control. Although the exact cause of the malfunction is still under investigation, it is somehow related to Mirage's attempt to establish a data link with the satellite. So they connected with the satellite, and the satellite, whatever was in there, probably infiltrated, reverse infiltrated them. Their action triggered some form of retaliatory response, and it's being spread via the network, of course. Choices. It would appear that a choice has been made, and with it, a course of action set in place. I wonder what the end result will be. One thing is certain: if the choice was made in error, it must be correct. What the heck is she talking about? Just give me the A-Ring so I can fight the A-Ring arena. R-Suit's 9. The requester? Crest? Crest. It looks like now we are on Crest's side. Before, we were on Mirage's side. It's a lot of money. I forgot I had this. The cheap option. $900. Oh, it's a carousel. Mine still. Yeah, with the carousel. Did they make that thing even heavier in this game? 1,500. Yeah, it's about like 200 more weight. Alright, so I guess I can't use the carousel with that build. Wait, what's this? AI? Set up at AI AC. What? Wait, what? Wait, what's that? What? AI? What does that mean? That's okay. Interesting.
Our scientists are hard at work refining what could be a revolutionary breakthrough in generator enhancement.
Generator enhancement,
We'd
you
like
say?
you to participate in the next round of tests. The technology is still at an early stage of development, but the prospects are encouraging. What AC pilot wouldn't enjoy expanded generator capacity and
You're right.
reduced energy consumption?
I could use something like that right
Research
now.
efforts pan out as we expect them to. The breakthrough would open avenues in AC development previously thought to be unattainable. The test will be conducted under conditions that normally push generators to their limits: aerial combat and maneuvers. The tests consist of two parts: missile avoidance and combat actions against targets we will designate. We expect you to push your performance levels to the limit.
Okay.
Test preparations are almost complete. We'll start with missiles. Do your best to avoid being hit. At no time are you allowed to fire back on our units.
Yes, again. All right.
Combat system engaged.
Begin. Session results recorded. Let's continue.
Pushing my generator to its limit right now. You let these guys stop firing?
Attack. Test complete.
Okay.
What?
Oh, more test subjects.
These aren't our units. We're under attack. Raven, protect the transports.
Are these mirages? Raven looks surrounded. I hope you came prepared.
Heck, I sure didn't. I hate these missiles. There. Ah, what a pain in the butt.
What is that thing?
What the f- They're sending a giant goddamn whatchamacallit at me? Oh god. They're firing at me? This is not the fight I thought I would be having right now. There we go.
Thank you for your help.
They better give me extra.
Mission complete. Combat system disengaged.
They better just give me the generator they need. No mail. No nothing. What the? No, like, hey, thanks for that. Secure the fortress.
A few hours ago, a major malfunction was registered by the system setup to monitor op.
Okay, hold on, let me save. If this is a big mission, it may want me to do it without losing.
A few hours ago, the problem is emergency Fortress NK-432 is the facility proving most difficult to recapture. One attempt already failed. What we require is the expertise that only a Raven can offer. Please head to the fortress and destroy the AI mainframe computer.
That Raven that's accompanying me better not kill me. I mean, well, he could try, but he probably won't.
Combat system engaged.
The mainframe computer lies deep within.
It's already showing me the other AC's health right now.
You'll cover ground faster if you split up.
Oh no, that's my home. Alright.
The entire fort is controlled by the computer. Advance with care. Roger.
I remember how to handle that. Armor core 2, 1.
Cannot unlock gate. Cannot unlock gate.
Where is my home? Oh, hey, Ron. For Armor Core 6 and any of the trains, what's the music like? Okay. None of it sounded like Armor Core 4 Answers music. What the fudge is all this? Was that just put in here for fun? A secret around here, a hidden part or something. Ah well, if I don't see it, I don't see it. It's making more in this room. Damage too. It's gonna suck when I have to fight that AC. What the heck?
Energy source detected. Move fast, Raven.
What the? Okay.
Destroy the controls on the wall to open the gate.
Raven! Do you copy? I can't advance until you've destroyed the controls! I'm under attack! Hurry!
Okay, calm down. Jeez, you're losing a lot of health. Really fast.
Lock released. Moving up.
Okay, well, she's lost half her health. We're not in very good shape for the next armor AC fight we're probably gonna have.
Raven, I'll destroy the controls here. That should open the gate. Hang in there.
Hang in there, you'd say. This thing is doing a ton of my health. Please hurry!
The gate should be open. Move up.
She wasn't hurrying at all, was she? Alright.
An unmanned AC. Raven, open fire.
I would have never guessed. Shoot.
Defense is damaged. Cannot continue combat.
Boy, this mission's rough. Energy defense. I need energy defense. And I have to do it. Wait. No, I don't. This is a different mission. That is not a required mission. Okay.
Raven, if you've received this request, you are one of the select few chosen to assist us on an upcoming assignment. Our objective is to remove the threat posed by the satellite cannon. The systems that operate the cannon are malfunctioning, and your goal is to locate the generators that supply energy to the cannon and destroy them. Heavy resistance is expected, so we only have one
Me.
Raven, the system, your goal is we only have...
Combat system engaged.
No. 5 minutes?
Gate lock released. I'm moving up.
Oh, I got an A rank right now.
Requesting mission update. Everything okay?
They're everywhere. I can't move. I need an update. What's our status?
I'm being overrun. They're everywhere. I'm hit.
I've been in this room before.
Raven, I'll see if I can unlock it from here.
What? You gonna hurry up with this unlock or what? Please don't tell me anything. Know every single enemy before the can't even destroy the things below me. Oh,
Got it, Raven. You can move up.
I just had to walk into it. I hope that wasn't valuable time I wasted.
We have to hurry.
Enemy AC detected. Watch out.
Dang, the other guy's doing a pretty good job distracting.
Combat system engaged.
Okay. Did he die? I didn't even get to fight him in the arena yet. Raj on the facts. Raven, the mission to destroy the satellite was a resounding success. That should have been the start. Thanks again for taking part. In hindsight, much of the damage inflicted on both Laird and the circus world could have been avoided had something been done sooner. Thankfully, our attempts to gain control of the satellite were not entirely in vain. Something interesting was noticed by one of our researchers when the data link was established. As it turns out, there is a striking similarity between the technology used in the satellite and that being provided to the corporations by the Artificial Intelligence Office. Uh-oh. Even more unnerving is the similarity of both of these technologies to that which was used by the controller. Of course. How in the world was the AIO able to procure such technology? It's AI technology. AIO. It's in their name. Raven, although the exact point of origin was yet to be determined, the override signal was definitely transmitted from somewhere within the silent line. The corporations are now sharing what they know about the AI malfunction and agree that technology provided to them by the AIO is somehow tied to the problem. Given the fact that all communications with the AIO ceased shortly after the incident, this theory can't be discounted. Sarah Cross's location is also unknown at this time. According to the corporation, all of their dealings with the AIO were conducted remotely. None of them were ever met with anyone from the organization face to face. They were all AIs all along. The corporation have agreed to joint mission assignment bent on pinpointing the transmission source of the override signal. The Silent region is wrapped in mystery. Operating the area is a dangerous proposition at best. Please exercise caution. Shade's still alive. Very aggressive, this pilot wastes no time before going on the offensive. His strategy is one that combines hit and move tactics with an agile, well-outfitted AC. Whilst I hope to face the A-rank Ravens must first defeat Shade. If you do. Only 2 did. Hey, wait, this is the guy that wanted he wants to get revenge on. Tried and true combat tactics have enabled this pilot to maintain his place among the arena's best. His AC is equipped with a variety of weapon types, which he uses to a great effect. He anxiously awaits the day he and Shatter meet face to face. Cool. Am I getting near the end of the game?
Global Cortex recently received identical mission requests from each of the corporations. We've opted for a single mission in order to expedite the requests and still meet all of their needs.
Okay.
Each of the corporations is interested in conducting a survey of the unexplored region. They want to determine the source of the signal that caused their AI equipment failures. Little is known about the area, but a cursory examination revealed that it is being patrolled by a large force of unmanned units, almost as if they were guarding something. In order to conduct the survey, we first need to remove the threat presented by the patrols. Head to the area and eliminate any targets you encounter.
I should have definitely been in rank A by now.
Combat system engaged.
Multiple heat sources detected. They seem to be protecting something. Raven, watch yourself.
Main theme.
Target approaching. There are 2 ACs.
They have their own goddamn helicopters? I am, boy, the AC battle rough in this fight, or rough in this game. How do I two at a time? That is a game I have to beat now. Okay. I need better turning. Better turning. I'm gonna have to get a better 117. Now this becomes real. Because the Kurosawa is just not very. It's not viable. It's so heavy. %? shots. Try that. When the heck did I get this? Is this any better in this game? No. Two cannons? Wait, wasn't there something that did like crazy high damage? Hold on. I think there's something in the shop that had like 5,000. This thing. Oh. Extremely powerful linear cannon. Wait, is that what I'm gonna use? If I'm gonna equip that, I gotta take that off though. I need to take out the first part of that mission. Let me save. Alright, for the first part of this mission, I'm gonna probably wanna find a good spot to bunker down in. And do like peek shots.
Global Court, each of the corporate little is known in order. Global Cortex, each of the corporate little is known in order.
Make as little damage as possible.
Combat system engaged.
Build.
Multiple heat sources detected. They seem to be protecting something. Raven, watch yourself.
They're more appearing crud. See them appearing more. I like the main theme. Okay, it took about 1,000 from that. Much better than what I did initially. disappeared. Eighteen more shots in this thing. Not dead? Oh, shoot. Took too much damage from that one, that's for sure. More shots. And I keep missing. Way more damage than I want to right now. Should have brought the howitzer. Should have brought the howitzer instead of this assault rifle. Well, that went poorly. Next time I'll bring the howitzer. If this doesn't work, it probably won't work.
Mission complete. Combat system disengaged.
Surely not. What? 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 Where's the AC fight? Was that not the same mission? Or did they just give me an easy mode, like a way out, because they're like, ah, he can't do it? I brought my whole setup ready for them. An ancient fortress was discovered by the reconnaissance patrol sent to investigate the area secured during your last mission. The fortress is located in an enormous cavern beneath the crater. To our surprise, it appears to be in perfect working order. We confirmed that the fortress is not the source of the override signal, but it does act as a relay. Getting access to the fortress will not be easy, but we come too far to stop now. The source of the override signal must be confirmed. The fortress is our best lead so far, and the corporation intend to take control of it as soon as possible. Once again, this will be a joint corporate operation. Even if the mission is a success, has any thought been given as to the possible repercussions of our actions? What repercussion? Available in the shop. It's the something arm part. Okay. Ah, finally, I'm rank A. I'm curious to see how well this cannon does. Doesn't do that much damage. Okay, well it does a lot of damage, but... Is that a laser gun? Oh wait, back up, back up, back up. Any mail? Any mail? Oh, there sure is. A new core. The battle was easily the finest I've ever taken part in. Thank you for the opportunity to match wits with such a worthy competitor. It has been too long. It's raining. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Don't drop it. Ow. Can't see. You got me, but it was pretty close. These are both laser weapons, okay. Probably not great for my current build. Probably have to just get rid of it and go back to the grenade launcher. Did you just drop a mine on me? Oh, he's dead. Nice. Got a top dog now. I already used the name Infinity for my mech. Now he's using it. Wow. Hey, you know what? This thing isn't so bad. The strategy that they're trying to employ is... It would work really well if I was in a big, wide open arena where they could hop around it. Diligent? Top ranked pilot. Right arm part. It's the finger gun. Oh no, his smack talk. I should have read it sooner. Is the finger gun just as good as it was before? There it is. Oh, 1 second. Alright, I'm back. How much longer do I have in this game? Yeah, how did you know? Except the answer was I'm just gonna make a burrito. She's making fun of me because I say it with when I'm talking Gujarati. I know. Yeah, I guess I said it in accent when I'm talking to my grandma, but yeah. Burritos. It sounds pretty good. I haven't had one in a while. What I put on my burrito? Yeah, beans, sour cream. I don't even use rice. Beans, sour cream, cheese with a bunch of tapatio hot sauce. How am I playing this? I'm just using an emulator. Anyways, how's it going, Osmium Jones? Power.
Preparations are being made for a massive assault on an old fortress discovered by one of our recon teams. Our mission objective is to destroy the reactor core that provides power to the facility.
I'm getting hungry thinking about it. It's mostly the tapatio hot sauce doing all the work. You figured? Yeah. I don't know how... I have a PlayStation 2. I have the big, bulky one. But getting a game, or getting the physical copy of the game is like almost impossible. For a reasonable price.
Provides answers to nagging questions. Most importantly, what caused the mass AI equipment malfunction?
And even then, you could get the game and it could be scratched up and it doesn't work.
We must be proactive in our search for
There are people... You know what bugs me to no end? This won't happen anymore because discs don't exist really. But when people hold the discs and they use their finger or their hands to hold like the bottom part, it bugs the hell out of me.
Aside from the fact that
Those are the same kind of people that don't wash their hands when they're done using the bathroom.
to offer regarding the facility's layout or defenses. Proceed with caution.
You have to hold it on the like edges. put your finger through the middle of the ring. You're always checking shop Goodwill. Got a 3 a few months back. Game came in greasy. Yeah, it's like you can't trust it.
Destroying the core is top priority. Let's move.
Combat system engaged.
Oh, the case is gunk. As long as it's like, that's my biggest worry is like if I spent like a bunch of money on getting it and then it's like, oh, the disc is scratched up and it doesn't work, and then the buyer or the seller probably doesn't even like return. Yes, to the Assassin's Creed. Yeah, I guess so. I have them.
There's nothing here.
Oh, I don't know why you brought up. I was wondering why you brought up Assassin's Creed. Yeah, AC Assassin's Creed. Of course, sure. But yeah, the PS3, those are the worst ones. Already out? This thing sucks! It's not nearly as good as it used to be. Oh, I got a time limit, whatever. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Destroy the AI mainframe, that's right. Let me see if we can bum rush it. God, that... I didn't realize that gun was nerfed so bad.
Sector N16 clear. No sign yet.
Enemy down. Where to next?
Ow. That's a good question. Where to next? Enemies are infinitely respawning. Yeah, I think I'm just wasting my ammo. And my health. I should have brought the Kurosawa. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm glad it still worked well for you. Oh, here. And I would be devastated if I went through all of like Armored Core to another age, and then in that copy of the game, I was like, oops.
Sector A18 clear.
It always freezes on the final part of the game for some reason.
Sector MO8 clear. There's nothing here.
In the middle. Whatever, finished.
Sector C24 clear.
Go! Go, 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 go!
Sector N04 clear.
Boy, I am not gonna make this
Roger
mission.
that. Continue
Just waiting for the
your
games
search.
for AC6. Yeah. I was kind of hoping that they would announce some sort of collection, but they didn't. So yeah. Oh God, help me. Why does it have to be like this? Oh, I'm gonna... Yep. I'm hoping to make it to at least 4 answer. Catch you looking at the PS5 store every once in a while looking for them. I pray. I can only hope they just port over the games. Yeah. If I figured, like, I started playing a month and a half ago. Yeah. Oh, I said, well, I started like a month and a half ago because I figured if they haven't announced it by now, they're not going to announce one. So, gotta play it on my own. I feel like I'm really close to the end. First time? Yeah, this is my first time playing the games. To be honest, I'm surprised I haven't played them sooner since I'm a very big mech fan. Just seeing like little parts like moving around in mechs gets me like really excited, and I don't know why. It's just really cool. You know, I feel like I'm really close, so I'll probably stop here, and I'll probably finish it tomorrow, and then I'll probably start. What's after this? Armor Core Nexus? Yeah, I'll probably start Nexus. I'm getting real hungry. Whoops, wrong scene. Yep, you have a good night too. Oh, and thanks for the follow.